Today we are going to be continuing with Strange Antiquities, of course. I'm really enjoying this. Okay, I had a panic for a second. Just for 1 second. Like, let me go to game cam. Go up game. Thank you. I had a panic for a second because there's only the option to start a game. But then we have our save file. So wasn't expecting it, but it rains here like a lot. It's probably the season for it. Like, I don't know like what the seasons are over there, but there's probably like rainy season and then a drier season. But the drier season would be like stupidly hot. Alright. Let's continue. Have our kitty. Such a good boy. Right, let's have a little reminder of where we put things. So, yeah. So the things that we don't know what they do are over there. We have things that we think we know what they do over here. Yeah, so you're in, or at least near the resort there. So the things that we haven't worked out yet, I don't know if this is like just general information or actually something we're gonna tick, but we'll put that away. We have like half of a note. Enjoy your dinner, I'll see you later. We have like half of a note, so I'm not sure what that's about yet. We've been trying some experiments, but it's not really been doing a lot. So we have a couple of boxes. I don't know if they're going to be things... Like, I was thinking about it. I don't know if they're actually going to be things we can open or whether they're artifacts in themselves. So we'll think about that. I'm going to put all the totem things over here. Like, the Witherance is a guess. Ordnance I'm pretty sure about. Put that there and that there. But yeah, these are all the things that we have positively identified with the blue. The red are things that I think I know what they are. And like up here as well. And then we've got like little notes of like what I've noticed about them on various things. I haven't put all my notes. Always watching. So there are probably things that I could identify. Oh yeah, and then we've got some down here. Oh wait, these are all them, are they? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, these are ones which we put in here and then things happened to the shop, so that's got our maps, books in it. That's where I've been putting things as we've worked them out and then they disappear the next day. I think they're in like an archive file. Yeah. When we like have worked out something, it gets a little tick on it and then goes in archive. But yeah, let's pet the cat. Ring the bell. Sarah Barrington. Hello. We think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. We put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. You're our last hope. Oh, goody. You want to be able to breathe underwater. Breathe. Discuss. Allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use Nascus for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they're back on dry land and subsequently pass out. Or the item is cold to touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. So I guess that this would be an Ascus. Because this is cold, but this is warm. Doesn't smell, doesn't feel. So let's go with that. Item has a ring. Closer inspection reveals the ring is warm where the rest is cold. Odian Siren. Those use a similar in form to ophthalmic needles. Odian sirens serve a very different purpose. Create a strong compulsion like a siren's call that can be used to divert attention. Okay. Let's relabel that. That now. Huh. Display of Godian objects at the Museum of History in Undermere. So we have various, like that has the same like bird skull on it. But this doesn't seem to do anything to us. I don't have anything else that looks like. Oh, what's that symbol on this guy? Weakness. Okay, this is going to be Witherance, not that one. I think I just picked it because it. This doesn't actually do anything. I should check what that symbol is. While I'm at it. Not quite the symbol for ice. Confusion. Okay. Yeah, do we have anything that could be like similar to the... Because that looks like it could be, but it doesn't make me feel anything. Nothing to remark on how creepy that hand is? Sure. Won't be these vessels. Okay. Alrighty. We might not have it yet. No, that's fine. So, pet the cat. Ring the bell. Hello, Rowena Hardwick. I am close, but I need more power. I need some Cedric's thunder, and quickly, while the storm's raging. Cedric's thunder? I remember that that box has a thunder symbol on it. Used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and now rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. Placed on top of the mountains, charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Okay, this has gemstones on it. We'll just check. Yeah, so amethyst is the stone of contentment. That is symbol thunder. So yeah, that would be probably it then. I was right. These are just boxes. Artifacts that happen to be boxes. Symbol of thunder, amethyst, prevent the charge waning. Yeah, containment. They are the things I use. Oh, okay. And now they're talking about slimy needles. Controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Well, how the hell would I be able to tell what a thermic needle is from? Yeah, and it's just a picture of a guy. Is there an X on the corner? I've not noticed that before. Okay. Gotta pet the cat so he doesn't get startled by the bell. Hello, friendship. I've been trying to get hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patient. It almost slipped my mind, and then I remembered there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind an ethereal key. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've already opened it up, so I should have the item, whatever an amber is. Put this away. This was St. Cedric's. Panda. Find an amber, shall we? Oh! Items called Mental Fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They're slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the white of the eyes to turn black and subject to become deeply disorientated. They produce a noctic field. Okay, so it was one of the things that were in here, which I've now moved into my collection in general. Confusion. Is it you? You were in there, right? Little guy? Noctic field. Of the night. Let's find out what a noctic field is. Up there. So, little one goes on the bottom. We need the where this goes there. Okay, noctic field is actually looks like a confusion ray. What you produce? Yes. Okay. You are an Ambra. Symbol of confusion across its face, which matches the description of positive fog. Uses a noctic field when viewed in the thalamic zone. Da, 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 da. 3 different elements make up a pit, allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death or darkness. Radic, Dianic, and Anoctic. Energy is balanced in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thalamic field. Be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. It's gonna be that. Do you produce a recognizable thalamic field? No. Okay, one thing at a time. You are an Ambra. Okay. And what did it call it? A pit? So it doesn't produce a thalamic field. It's made of clay, gold, and the skull. So that would make sense, right? So clay would be the earth, gold would represent the sun because it's also warm, and the skull would be there. Capable of cracking solid rock. Ooh, okay. Are there any so there are places that we've been that we don't know how to get through. The vault is one of them. I think we've done the others. I think I did manage to work out. Bonnie Robertson. Hello. I know you from... I don't remember why, but the shot was important somehow. Oh no, I messed up her brain. I'm sorry. I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. So, this is the woman who stole my cat. Last time. And, wanted something dangerous to kill someone that she thought was causing all the problems, which I doubt they were. Leland, hello. I found some poor soul washed up on the lakeshore. An older lady by the sound of it. Drowned. That's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like those others. Not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. Okay. Turkey. A small item known as bones guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Objects bear the mark of the antidote. Okay, let's see if there is antidote. Or as poison. Maybe upside down. Maybe it's that upside down poison. Here's the mark of the antidote. I'll try it, and it's little as well. Yeah. Oh, it's cute. Symbol resembles the symbol resembles the symbol for poison, rendered upside down and with a line under it. It can be inferred that this is the mark of the antidote. Let me just name this. Be with you in 1 second. Bones guard. Can't pay you, but I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. Where did you get this from? What the hell is it? Stone and gold. Okay, so the rings are gold, and then the actual cup is wood. Gold. Polish. Crisscross grooves. No smell. It chills my blood to hold it. Well, thank you. Let's put it with the other hand. Shall we? Look. End of day 11. The rider was lucky. He made it to Back Barrow and found refuge there, and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened like his partner's eyes had been. Like a... To my left the day, to my right the night. Huh. So this is the explore card. We have a lot of symbols in here that are moon. Is there one with sun as well? Oh, right there. My left the day, to my right. Well, technically that's to your right, but your left, that's your right, but not to me. The rows of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. Cold darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When aroused from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. You're interesting. Old oak. That's the coloured. Warmer than expected. Soft tinkling sound when it... I love that it actually makes the sound as well. Warm tinkles. Hello, Aliana. Good morning. How are you doing? See what that symbol is. Symbol for deception. Stupidly busy day on a Wednesday. I'm sorry to hear that. Day off in the week when you're working, I've got a lot of chores and other routine stuff. Yeah, fair. Well, don't let me distract you too much. The sooner you get it done, the sooner you can chill. Okay, fingers crossed. Pet the cat before that and go. Hello, Mr. Shaver. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Rowena Green. Saying she drowned in the lake. Oh no! Is she the lady that they said they found? According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thermic significance in his burial chamber. Never been found, but not for lack of trying. Attempted to search for it myself until I learned it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Hall of Shields, eh? It's like the Hall of Shields. Round 4 chemist shops this morning. Need to do 2 rounds of washing because your kids doing swimming. Need to fill the garden bin. Meanwhile, finally finished motor factory and satisfactory. I need to find I haven't got the power to run it because I haven't built the power plant yet because I needed motors. Oh dear. Biomass time. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. Not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I've entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned from. Not even plants can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe, but there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapours produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It'd be dangerous to continue exploring down here without following their lead. I don't have a wandering shroud. Anything in the index that would the links for the wandering shroud. Field charm, spirit vault. Receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. Interior is lined with a paste made from silver, hence the nickname, but not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. Faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. It's named... It's lined with sulfur. Don't think I can use this. Like, I feel like this is probably something to do with this. Gotta power it up just a couple of machines for now to get enough to build with. Probably don't need all 48 a minute just for that. Just need a few. That's the problem with playing like through after the first time. You end up thinking, oh, I'll make it big so I don't have to make it like and make another one, and then you end up overdoing it slightly on your power. So I think this is the chamber, but I don't think we have a wandering shroud in it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, so this is a spirit vault, but it is empty. I try to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror I realize the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to blur as the cloying air of the depths fills my lungs and I stagger away in a daze. When at last I reach the surface, I take deep breaths of fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. I need to be more careful. I've written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a wandering shroud. So this is spirit vault empty. At least I worked that out. Also, my belt for wire is currently 3 belts till I get aluminium, which in retrospect I think, why did I do that? I haven't even got power for that many anyway. I'm bad at factory games. No, you're planning for the future. You're not bad at factory games. Planning for the future. What's that over there? I don't even have a guess what that is yet. Okay. We've worked out what a spirit vault is, but we just can't actually do this yet. Oh dear, what's happened to you, Nancy? I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. Thorns were thick and menacing. I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since. Please help me. Okay. So it's probably a curse. Yep, black heart. So we know what she has. Do we have artifact that will help with Black Heart? Lamb's Stone. Planning for future only works if you don't get bored and give up before you get there. True. But yeah. But you can always have the best of intentions. Get there. Plan for the future. And maybe you'll be happy with it later. Always plan for the best. Ah yes, this is how the road to hell is paved, if I recall correctly. But if you don't have good intentions, like, what are you trying to do, honestly? Used to reverse the effects of Black Heart Curse. Skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using dried seed pod of a sheep sap plant. Oh! That'll be this. Like, don't ask me to actually do the thing, but there we go. Truth Conduit. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be, and have been, used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. Ooh! Is that? Through it. Maybe. Stone's Guard. You are. Siphon, you actually see blue. That. Okay. Kitty. Thaddeus White. Hello. You don't know me, but it's time I introduced myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship, don't all siblings. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Okay. Ooh. That's one of the things at that it said was at the library. What were they called? Odeon Siren? Yeah, it's that one. Takes great effort to turn my eyes away. Yes. Godian, whatever it is. That's what that is. Hello, Simone. Jupiter! Thank goodness you're... I was worried about you. Hope my mother is okay too. Lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. Truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. Text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Ooh! Vault? Oh. I've already done that. I think I did that by accident. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. I'm sorry. Francesca. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. Thought for sure it was Verona at first. Does look like her. But we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. Oh, thank God. There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? In the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thermic needles as a rule, but circumstances are beyond the rulebook. We need answers. Okay, now I need to work out thermic needle. I did have a little look at this. So it's a tall item. Weight increases when it is heated. Okay. So how much does it weigh right now? Like somewhere between 1 and 2. Okay, this is the only way I can think of that could heat them. I don't think it's going to be this. Okay. What could it be though? Or do I just not have it yet? Like, all of these are named, and I'm pretty sure I haven't named anything that is not correct. And it doesn't give me any more information. Oh, decreases when he... Okay. No. Like, I don't think it's this claw. What's the gem on that claw mean? Dark stone with dark peps. Is that the one that I couldn't work out last time? It Corvin's Might. Because that could be an evil talon. Don't think I'm gonna find out whether that's correct or not, but it doesn't matter. I don't think I have one. Like, do you have any idea what it looks like? I would expect it to be like, they call it a needle. Maybe if I put it in here with the candle, like it's in an enclosed space, maybe it'll warm it up. Or maybe I'll just set my shop on fire. One or the other. That's about the same. Oh, it is that one. I'm just like, this is the most needly item. I can't work out if I'm making it work right. Oh, okay. Loam, sometimes called a hand of Jupiter or a fire palm. The loam is an item with enticing power. Reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has it plays the game. Anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up, and when it does, it often hits harder. Okay, so you are... a ophthalmic needle. Oh, I saw on the store page that there was a plushie of Jupiter that they're trying to get made on Makeship that has this as an accessory. Good boy. He's such a good boy. It looks so good. That's so good. Okay. Okay. That's the lovely Jupiter. Hello, Audrey. The people are afraid. They are right to be, but it's too late for them. They are of no use to me. But you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps old girl will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Morgan's Folly or Fortunate. Okay, I think I know, I think I have those two. Check which, what each of them do. So Morgan's Folly. Folly's symbol can be revealed to induce a translate state on anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precaution should be taken against unwittingly looking upon this hidden symbol for too long. Or Fortunance. Enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or a hex. Made of stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. Okay, so I'm going to give Fortunance because that affects her and not anyone else. Symbol of strength, and it is made of stone. Tormund's Bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis, or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items that ward against curses, they emit a diurnic field pattern. I'm getting a bit crowded in here. Okay. At my books. Keep these out. And the day, I guess. The rider's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. I am marked by Jupiter. Okay, there is a symbol There is a symbol which means Jupiter in the book. Jupiter. It's like a 4. And because it's an exploration thing, let's look at our maps. So there's no symbols on this one. Oh, this one. Mark of Jupiter on my lap leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Ooh! Okay, cool. So we get an item, which is bronze and a black gemstone, and looks like it has some striations in it. Okay. But this is lined up as possible. Yeah. Castle vaults are blocked by a dionic seal. They can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a dionic field. Okay. So, let's put you away for a minute. Dionic. Field. Is that one? Silver or gold? That has silver and gold. No. That's that's gold. That's the dionic field. Wonderful. So that means we could go explore the vault in the castle. And the kitty. The door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it I found a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he's delighted and spends some time examining the dusty shelves. Not long before he makes a find I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. Ooh, okay. Have a little note. Hello, Cardi. Thank you so much for coming on in and collecting your daily berry. Okay, so these are done. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good week so far. The Bishop Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on a briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying as Zir. Imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in a code only he understood. Is a briar's disc like a real thing? I guess this is the Bishop Square then. What are the symbols on this? They're like season symbols, right? Yeah, autumn, spring, summer, winter. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Is that it? That was Mars, right? Yeah. So... summer? Smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares, while following the clues left me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below, while my fingers grasp something hard. Hello? Okay, I need to put the Moonstone Guardian. We should name this. Oh, can't name it. It's not actually a artifact. It's just a thing. Didn't know then. What symbols does this have? Fire. Paralysis. Okay. Fire, ice, and paralysis. A paralysis of ice and fire? Interesting. I wonder if there's any other way to do this. Any other symbols can match up with? Nearly done. Guess we'd need like another clue from something. Oh. Don't think just blindly stumbling will actually give us any info. Pet the cat. Oh. Hello, Mr. Herschel. Can't say too much, but it's fallen me to carry a secret that people would kill for. Will have. Hello. Nice to meet you. A lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me it would be safer in an ecumenical. It was an ecumenical. Sorry, I'm still an apprentice. Oh, it's this one. Receptacle commonly found featuring a memento mori. Acts as an aid to recollection. Memory cannot reside in both mind and ecumenical at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling at the threads of... Okay. So... Is it going to be the bulk? Unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. So yeah, it's pulling at my mind. Aglaphmotive box of memento mori. Yeah, I had no idea what that meant. Close your inspection, it produces an unpleasant sensation suggesting it is empty. Yeah, just don't leave anything in there for too long. Otherwise, it will be gone forever. Shadow anchor is sometimes used in practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor design vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, where others prefer such a totem in their hand. Some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. They will always produce a few at the end of the branch. Okay. Seen by the individual branch. That's odd. Anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. Sorry, Jude. People are getting restless. Followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, that sort of behaviour wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now there are people joining in. Oh dear. To answer your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. North of town, if you follow the little stream out through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient, be still, will come. North of town, follow the stream through the woods. Thank you. Arrows? After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds. The barrows, whoever is buried here in them, must have been important in their time. If I'm to collect what I've come for, I will need to be prepared. Revolt? Yeah. I sit and wait, quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time nothing happens, and then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange, thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light. Contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles towards the vault I have left out for this purpose. I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. So that's kind of like leaving a box out for a cat. Did we catch a kitty? Okay. So the spirit vault is now occupied. And what we needed it for was catacomb, right? Breathe deeply from the spirit vault and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. Stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye up to the wall of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue. Nothing stands out. Sun's light. Look for the light, for the sun, and then I'll look. And warmth and light of the sun. Sun bond. Oh no, I didn't mean to leave. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Other thing. Sun bond vanishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes, bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice one of the shields in particular glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn in the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red... Oh dear. I can't lock it again. Okay. All green gemstones with red clay. Warm and smooth, raised scaling. Unsettling. Eyes seem to pierce my... More green gems. Okay. Jade. Yeah, probably jade. Okay. That. James Herschel. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an ecumenical only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I wouldn't know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit, so I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. Oh, thought this was a truth conduit, didn't I? Yeah. Symbol of deception. Makes a gentle little sound. Abrasive method. Type of method is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly considerately. Methods are typically used in communal ceremonies, designed to be easily passed from person to person. Evelyn Bennett. Never felt more tired or more devoid of life. Apathy has settled in my bones. I do not seem able to shift. While I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Oh, we have... Grey space, right? Oh, melancholy. What was that again? That, I'm sure it was a... Yeah, that one. Sure, it was a pendant. You made it very, very clear what you were looking for, and I appreciate that. Hello, Barton Potter. I have a tip off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlam. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. Other option is a Babella to the inscription. But they say if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. I'm leaning towards a more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. Okay, let's have a look and see if we can identify a Babella. Meaning of the unusual markings on a Babalia is not clear. They represent a mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mentic field. They can be used to aid a translation of foreign text, so they require some skill to make full use of it. Resemble a mentic field. Let's find out what the mentic field pattern is. Okay. That one. But it doesn't produce a mentic field. So we could get him to read it. I'm pretty sure that. What do we think would be a better idea? So he thinks a pit will open the door, which means that he can just go straight through. But obviously that means he won't know what he could be getting himself into. Or we could give him the thing that would translate it. But he said, yeah, if you read the language of the nameless god, you become cursed, which I say I like the sound of. I would be tempted to get him to read it and then deal with whatever curse it is. Because we have our book of curses. that we might be able to help him with? We've cured a few, I think. Thank you. Good luck. Here's a token of my appreciation. Something for you to ponder over. Ooh, hello. Okay, so we know that's right. So, symbols. Just a straight up triangle. That means fire. Other one. Wax. This candle? Odd. Okay. No work. Yeah. I don't have a thing that says anything about killer puppies. No, Cardi, no. We're not trying to summon John Wick by killing a puppy. Aren't you impressed I got that one? In dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, curator of a museum in Undermere. Together they looked for answers. Day 13. Probably unlucky for our friend. You know what? He has an eye patch. Do you think it was him? Yes, although I think I'll admit I'm more impressed than thinking of that joke. There. I'm buried with the Knight of Thorns. Okay. We have stuff about the Knight of Thorns in... Oops. Shimmer. So this is what his armor looks like. That's the shimmer. Yeah, it's a very good joke. Well done. Oh, slain in the Battle of Salverfell, 1356. So we need to look in the catacombs. We need to look for 30. Tomb of the Knight of Thorns rests alongside an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Salverfell. It is an unpleasant place I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I'm able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I am out in the bright of day once more. Okay, so they look like elemental. That's air, water, fire, and earth. Everything changed from the Fire Nation. What was it? So air top, air, water, fire, earth. Gold. Sparkle. Feeling of disquiet lances through my body. Yeah. This. Yeah. Let the cat. Oh. Hello, Thomas Pope. I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel them, I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness. That's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a loam. Probably a bad idea, sir, but I will have a look for one for you. Loam. Oh, yeah. Called a hand of Jupiter or a fire pot. Wouldn't be this, will it? I didn't think so. Oh, will it be this? That's like fire. That's the fire symbol. Here's the triangle. I don't think it's got like any Jupiter symbols in it, but that could be a red herring in this case. Okay. Loam. Panda's design. It's made of tin. The planetary metal associated with Jupiter. I should have remembered that. The eyes of Casada focus on the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mental field as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious Selenic. Care should always be taken with any object or property, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and been led to ruin. Okay, so you are a phloem. Oh, what was that one that had the X in the corner? This one has an X in the corner now. Anyway. Focus the power of the mind. This has eyes. But it's definitely a sense of being watched. This has eyes. Piercing soul. The left. Of them. Sideways one. What do you do? What? Neck. You do it, so you might actually be it then. There. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to put the things that I don't know for definite over here. Hands out of the way. Trying to organize. I love the detail. They just have items. Hey there, Pippin. It's just kind of turning it around. He just kind of walked over onto the desk next to me, turned around, was kind of looking around, and then kind of went back and is now grooming his brother. Game kind of requires it though. If it wasn't the detail, the game wouldn't work too well. No, it's true. I do wonder if the plants are gonna do anything though. Especially this one that we got from Strange Horticulture. That was funny. Oh yeah, we know that so keep that over there. We also know that that's not. one of these up here. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Got. Well. Hello, Agnes Dent. There's been an unexpected death in the family. Oh, I'm sorry. Has hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I'd like to give him a heart change. What's one of them? The vast skull in the catacombs, said to be that of the beast Blenchethar. Holger's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul, along with its power, in the item known as a wraith chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object. They have morphed over time, a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Thought she was about to say he was the one who died. We still don't know. For definite. Because he could be trying to keep him close. Well, it's got a skull with horns motif, and it's a little coffin. Seems a bit morbid, but... Here's in a sketch of Holger. What is it? There's a sigil that resembles the Holgen Grim. He was wearing one. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't see that. Just... Bridge Hick. Powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. Wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. Oh, here he is, isn't he? We zoom in. He's wearing a lot of things I have. I think I have that tooth. That looks familiar. That's his hand. It's not the correct way round, but that looks like his hand. Ah. Yeah, examine everything. Yeah, it looks like his ring, so maybe that's gonna be his hand when we get there. I don't know. I haven't seen anything that's kind of referenced Holgar's hand yet. There have been some really good like leaps in logic that you have to make in this game, and it's been really fun. Andy, yeah, because there's also like this hat. The symbol on the ring is the swirl. Is also one of the Wiccan symbols. Rebirth or spirituality? Rebirth. I don't know why I didn't write this on. That was once bad, but even by my standards, it was fine. Edmund Bishop. Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thingy was? Yes, I did. I suddenly remember this note I found some time ago, and it occurred to me it might be related. I must throw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. I haven't a clue what it means. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. So there might be another one we can use for them. Blessings in spring. Rising in autumn. The symbol for blessing. That one. There's something in here. Maybe. Symbols on the map lead me up the winding stair of the North Tower. Pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means it does not take me long. I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. Hell are you? Oak, bronze, leather, symbol that I should not. Spins freely. Smell doesn't. Okay. Spinny. I don't remember seeing this before, but I could just be not remembering it. Well, thank you for the lurk anyway. But thank you, Sassy. I know you can't hear me, but thank you. I don't recognize that symbol, like, at all. Am I just blind? Or is it not here? Thank you, Cardi. Maybe. Yeah, I keep forgetting I do have the closed captions on now. Managed to get it to work properly. It was messing up my recording, but then I stopped it, like trying to add on to the recording, and that seems to have helped, so. Hopefully they're relatively accurate. It's like half the oil symbol. I don't know. I might keep an eye out for the symbol. Bottom spins. I have the weirdest notes for all these items. It's it's very funny. Like, They say that nobody understands how the bishop square works. It took me like a second. In a code only he understood. Am I also insane? Is that why I understand it? What's a zero again? We're getting so many things. One about the neck to place them close to the heart. These innocent looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. Difficult to remove. Made of any single material except wood or clay. Typically have no symbol or other writing upon their surface. Typically a pendant. I don't think... We either don't have one or I'm not understanding something. Anyway. Pet the cat before I ring the bell. Oh, hello, Thaddeus. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. Hoped my brother would be back by now. I have an idea though. I'm no thaumaturge, but I think I could weaken it using a witherance. Oh dear me, this had better work. Well, I think this was a witherance. Do. This item bears a symbol of weakness. It is made of wood. Folium. Blade is drawn across the face of Folium 6 times during the ritual in the hand of the prior. Rare huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out a basilisk, as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. Is this a folium then? Because it's got the like marks across it. But yeah, we confirmed that that is actually a witherance. That away there. The kitty. Jacob Priestley. My mind is severed. Need nether. Okay. So you need one of the methods. Let's have a look. Which method do we know about? That would help someone whose mind is severed. Restful. Meditative state, bypass rush and cluster of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Maybe the restful method. Was there another one we knew about? Solemn method. Forge pathways of mind to recall what has been forgotten or to repair what's been broken. Okay, solemn. Let me just see if Mother is here. Ah, there we go. Abrasive Mother. I thought there was another. Purge unwanted memories. So I think it's probably the solemn Mother that they're wanting to like fix their brain. Notably stronger thalamic field. Okay. I think that may seem stronger. Yeah, that's definitely that one. There we go. Solemn Nether. I remind myself what Nether looks like. Uses a strong thalamic field than the other Nethers in my collection. Wixic cord. Despite the name, these simple looking items do not produce a Wixic field. They belong to the diurnal branch. It causes a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, the effect is not permanent. Medusa Stones? Oh, is this gonna be it? Okay. So this is a solemn Nether. I probably spelled that wrong. I don't know. This is probably gonna be the other kind of Nether, which will brace another. Purge unwanted memories. Yeah, it doesn't really say much. And this was... I saw it say it was a Medusa stone. But that is not a... indexable thing. What was it called? Wixic cord. Looks simple. This was the symbol for paralysis. Medusa something or other. Okay. Boop boop. Hello, I've discovered something via the thalamic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. You're looking for something, and whatever it is right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. Never you'd Guardian siren before, but it occurred to me I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Ooh, we have one of those. Herrick's candle. Items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but works passively on stationary objects, marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. So is that going to be that? Right, let's glue that. Something candle. Herrick's candle. Okay. That's the end of today. Ooh, we're getting close. The curator learned that the Nelson Casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with other such artifacts that are best kept from public eye. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. There's a woodcutter's lane. Pine Road. Is that gonna be it? Yes! The side of the house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. No sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly I spy a flash of blue. Bottle. This is it. It's looking at me. Blue painted porcelain. Okay. Cool and smooth. Is this a scent like that of a brewing storm? Smells of storms. Okay. Hello, Simone. Good morning. Yeah, send to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. I have had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. Okay, so a stone of dark purposes. Stone of the earth. What could be a stone of death? What do we have that could be a stone of death? anything if you throw it hard enough. Sure. Oh. No. Oh, it's good. It's good. I did not say you were wrong. I feel like this is the stone of the earth because it smells like trees. This is gonna be bad. Diurnal is... I guess it's gonna be the night. Which is this one. One. Two. Okay, so we're looking for a swirly. Oh yeah, that doesn't really have a thing, does it? Oh, or is it the gemstone? Not literally the gemstone. Stone of death. So we're actually not looking for this, but gemstones. Noctic. Stone of death and decay. So the blue and green one. Have we had anything that has the blue and green stone in it yet? Hold on. Hello. Okay, so we need to get the correct moon phase. And press the buttons. We have another one that's floating in space. What are you? Vibrates with the energy. Dark green gemstones. Malachite Zone of Sight. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Go back to sleep. Thank you for the matter. I have seen its morning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor broken. Must replace. Okay. What is a shadow anchor? Sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, where others prefer to clutch a totem in their hands. Some make use of symbology, while others use gemstones. Always produce a field from the individual branch, however. You were doing some crazy shit with it. So the individual branch. What do they mean, the individual branch? I'm gonna actually... Oh, from Mentic or Wizard. There we go. So, Pretty Flower or Crazy Waves. Okay. Pretty Flower or Crazy Waves. Symbology and gemstones. So... Blue. Gemstones. Not that one, because that is turquoise. This one. Okay, that does Pretty Flower. I don't think this has any symbology. It's made of gold and silver. Try this. It looks kind of like an anchor too. Yeah, okay. Kyanite gemstones point to the fact this item anchors the mind. It produces a mentic field from the individual branch. Wonderful. Resurrection things. Power became bound to them such that if they were to remove them even after death, the necrophant would crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but they can use it to draw out infections. They are still called Braxis if held against bare skin for a long period. Okay, you are Shadow Anchor. Braxis. Necrosis of the flesh. What was that thing that we just got? I think this is one of these. Was that what they called it? No, Nephrogaunt. Oops. Because that looks like Braxis. They didn't take it off. Like, removing it after death would crumble to dust. So they've left it on. The symbol was of rebirth. So I think that is a Nephrogaunt. Oh! I really need to remember to pet you. Show yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, form the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. Okay. Sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god Holgar, performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. That's going in the drawer. Pet the cat, ring the bell. Hello, Mr. Schaefer. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly as I ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. He's up to something. They're all up to something, especially this guy. This guy's the postie. He tries his best. I spent a long time looking for an object that's believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. Adventurer in Thaumaturge, Marwen, left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. Followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on this story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I failed. Nobody goes to Kendall without absolutely making absolute sure they need to first. I don't know anything about Kendall other than they make the mint cake. That is basically just sugar and mint. I've not had any of that in ages. Did some hiking with Bull, and one of my friends, like, the only thing he bought to eat was Kendall mint cake. Until he, like, the first time, and then he shared food with the rest of us, and then he got told off. Okay, as far as the ossuary of the damned, bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper level. Okay, Barton, let's have a little explore in the catacombs. Well, that's the bone-filled chamber. Or is it? Or is it this one? Or is it this one? Probably this one, because I can't actually click on that one or that. It's probably this. Let's try clicking on there. Able to follow Marwen's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. Remind me what Carrick's candle does again? Ah, peels back the ears. So I'm gonna say, I think this is a Carrick's candle. Yes. Symbol for flame is rendered above the symbol for wax, a depiction of a candle. So let's just do this first. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting walls for any sign of Marwan's trail. Suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock, as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor, until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwan's lost treasure. Exciting. Ooh. Like a person? Made of tin. Somewhat cool. Does not smell. Gives me goosebumps. Tin. Goose. Bump. Hello, Barton. Oh yeah, he's been cursed. What was the curse? Affects the mouth and tongue, so speech becomes impossible. Tormund's paralysis. I don't know, but I like it. Yeah, it's one of those. I think there was something about Tormund. Okay. Rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis, or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Right, what do you want to put in your mouth, dude? Oh, rolled along the tongue. Just saying how kids I know of alternate uses. Will probably be frowned upon. Rolled along the tongue, right? It's not the symbol for paralysis. It's the opposite of the symbol for paralysis. It's this. Gotta be. Item can be worn about the neck as a moving part that can roll across the tongue. It produces a dionic field. Yeah, I was like so sure. Maybe, but who are they going to... How are they going to tell? Don't even know how I managed to get down from Weatherlum. Everything went dark after reading the inscription of the tall stone, but somehow I knew if I made it to Strange Antiquities, I would be okay. Aww. Through the darkness, I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called the Nailing Casket. If we give it to them, they promise to free those it has infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least, we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. All they desire, all they value is power, and opening the casket would release all its contained power. Barton, this does not sound like a good idea. Yeah, the giving them a casket that has an insane amount of power does not sound like a good plan, buddy. I know you got freaked out, but there's no reason to give the bad guys what they want. Verona! Time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. No. So, what can I give her that will help get rid of the thing? Okay, Purge Unwanted Memories is the Abrasive Nether. Zephyrium. And the Storm of Ozone Empowered Center Magic. These vapors inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the West Wind. Say, that is this. Zephyrium? Oh, neither. Zephyrium? Not even quite that. Zephyrium. That I'm like 90% sure is that. I would like to know... Oh yeah, the Abrasive Nether is going to be the nether that I don't know the name of yet. Which one is gonna mess with the thing that's trying to control Verona? I think it's gonna be the Zephyrium. Yeah, calm this clamoring rage inside my head. No. Ritual of Broken Path. The grist is heated solely over a flame. To have the full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Interesting. We don't get to find out what happens until later, I guess. Problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. And that is what is happening right now. It's a ball of twine. So I'm looking for something with that line. I'm guessing it's going to be like the shore or something. The cat's the evil mastermind behind everything? Of course. What else would you expect? So it's either going to be a shoreline, a road. It could be in the catacombs, but unlikely, I think. And it looks a bit too much of a natural thing to be in the castle. So let's try here first then. Looking for something with that shape. If you see anything, chat, please do let me know. I'm gonna be here a while, probably. We're looking for the shape that the ball of wool or twine has given us. Oh, is it behind my cat? Sorry. I don't want to cover up the map. I'm gonna hide. No, actually, let's move down briefly. Because it's probably like, follow this and this is where you're looking for. That I'm assuming it's in this map and not in not in the others, because it doesn't look like. $26. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, let's try 26. Well, so the compass is just a symbol for exploration, I think, because the actual compass is this. And this is north. Let's try 26. It doesn't hurt. Wordsworth Library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge. Its shelves well stocked and well kept. A place where time slows with every turn of a page. The librarian Simone sits at her desk, her focus fixed on her work as always. Found small books that dig into the history of strange antiquities, he says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I uncover anything. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't anything. Yeah, that compass under the twine is the same as the exploration symbol. It's just telling you to explore. That's what these all of the cards have had that symbol on them. As far as I can tell anyway. I don't think it's it means anything. We could just be like, maybe it needs to be another place on this road. It could be next to the library. It could be the other side of the library. Let's try the other side first. No. I have a certain amount of insanity I can use before I go insane. Try before the library. No. Yeah, like it just uses a little bit of my sanity for the day. Yeah, there's not many of them on the map. So let's try the end one. No. Oh yeah, I was pointing at my sanity meter, which is underneath my camera, which is why I'd moved my camera up. Just have a little look and see if there's anything that like might be a hint in the key. No, I don't think there's anything that like refers to wool or anything like that. Yeah, it might still be at a different angle. You are correct. Or I might be like misunderstanding what it means anyway. Here it might be a lot smaller than this. It might be coastline. Okay. So yeah, my sanity is still looking alright. Yeah, none of the coasters seem to match, you're right. You just have another look in the catacombs. If there's any like routes. So if we sort of try and trace this route, we could go like this way. Little bump. Slope. And there, maybe. Da, 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 da. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I made my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lay in pieces, but most are whole. At first the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. So that symbol is Earth, I think. I have a quick reference if I can remember where I put it. This one. Yep, Earth. So it's made of clay. Detailed engraving, cool and smooth. Doesn't smell. Don't perceive anything. Okay. Okay. Let me move my camera back. Pet the cat. Press the bell. Marion Lancaster. Hello. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a necrophagont. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and know what I am doing. Oh, it's a quant, not a gaunt. I was reading the thing wrong. I was correct about the hand, though. Attached to a hand scarred by Braxis, the spiral design of the item is a representation of the symbol for rebirth or resurrection. Red Vivant. Red Vivant is the only way to handle some more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. Power rising up off of Red Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. The objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. I guess I probably could have guessed about the I probably could have guessed about the wool, because it's also like as if it's dropped and then it's gone down. It's fallen down the thing. Please pay us a visit. We have some items we're confident will be of interest to you. The twinings? Artisans of wood, iron, and clay. 2 Market Avenue and there. Number 15. The man who dropped off his card introduced himself as the owner of the Twinings, an unusual sprawling set of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. Leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I am keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Hello. Those gemstones do not look pleasant. I'm leaving the Twinings, I don't know, with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around, annoyed, I notice to my horror the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. What's it called? We have we identified this? Yes, we have. Medusa stone. That was you. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realise I should alert Dr. Robertson, but I time my turns for Twinings. The man is nowhere to be seen. Oh dear. Well, we know that this is this now. I'm glad I had worked that out. Also kind of glad, like, even when the game is acting like in the story, it would be like very important for that to happen quickly and for you to like remember what it is. It doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually make a difference whether you can do it quickly or not. So that's quite nice. Edmund the Bishop. Hello. Something bad is about to happen. No shit. The ravens know it. Yep. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassandra to see the paths ahead. I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. Okay, a Cassandra? I had a guess that it was this. No, it's not that. Eyes of a Cassandra focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. Do not produce a magnetic field, but a Selenic. Right, the eyes of a Cassandra. Okay, let's find something that has a Selenic field of the moon. And could work with the idea of eyes. So it's this one. Nope. This is a stone of sight. There we go. Here, malachite, gemstone, stone of sight or eyes, it produces a Selenic field. Okay. Weaving urge used to enter the red knight's bloodthirsty state of mind. Tradition dictates that the handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. Do I have anything that I think is made of oak? Gilbert Ames. Hello. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. Yeah, there was something going on with when I was working in Strange World Culture as well. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring and I have had nothing but bad fortune ever since. Starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Yes. If I find that bottle of vinegar. I remember that one. Vinia Hawthorne. In researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I'm fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. Alright, what dangerous object do you want? If you're able to get your hands on a grist, I would be very interested in studying it further. Grist. The ritual of the broken path. Grist is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand. The ritual is complete. Should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It's common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Grist heated slowly. Like, the only thing I have League of the Amphibian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. Guard their secrets closely. It's said to worship that they worship the nameless gods. Well, that's not helpful. Well, nope, didn't think so. It says it shouldn't hurt. What's the gem on this one? Because they're like all weather. I don't think it's jade. Or maybe it is. Onyx, night and darkness. That's a water stone. Oops. So that is bloodstone, dark stone for dark purposes. And a... yeah, that's definitely a Vivianite. Death and Decay. Yeah, if I get this one wrong, we're gonna have to do the thingy again. I do not know what a gris is. This hasn't happened in a while. Gotta get 4 of the same. That's gonna be a pain. Let's hold on to the snake. Oh, come on. Hold on to those 2 as well. I just need another snake. Come on. Okay, we've got 4 of the same. Let's bank that. Let's hold on to the 2 snakes. Oh no, break the seal before it breaks your mind. Oh, come on. Am I gonna lose? Okay, 2 snakes. Okay. 2 snakes and 2 same. Let's keep the 2 kitties. We're looking for a moon. There we go. I do kind of want to know what happens, but I also don't want to have to redo a day. Yeah. Is it gonna have a wizard? So it's squiggly. Not you. That does have a Wizzic. Or whatever they call that. But it's not the right thing. Am I missing something? Is there something I should have been able to get by now that I haven't yet? Okay, so definitely not that. There's a game called Chris. I think that's probably what you're thinking of. Possibly the game, possibly something from Dresden Files or older. Maybe. I don't actually remember what things I've tried on this now. I've tried that. It's like they hold it over a fire. Tried that. Or I've tried that. Nope. And I'm insane again. Oh, I realized I'm actually in front of the camera when you do this. When I do this as well. That doesn't seem good. Red now. Okay, let's keep the 2. If we get a cat face. Hey, thank you, Jupiter. Boy. Okay, we've got 3 suns, which I think is going to be harder to do than the cat face and 2. Right, cat face and 2. Let's get block 2 in. Come on, we need a moon. We need 2 moons. Why are we not getting any moons? Come on. Okay, there we go. Bank those. Now we just try and roll 2 moons. There we go. I don't know why. Was it red before? I don't think this was red before. I know what you want. I just don't know if I have it. I probably do, but I don't know what it is. Maybe confusing with ambergris. Maybe. Tried that. Tried that. Tried that. Tried that. I've tried that. There we go. Let's go for sun and 2. Rough. Did save me from one earlier. That's okay. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, thank you so much. Good kitty. Come on. Okay. Save the 2 snakes. There we go. Okay. Ah. Does the skull mean a bit more permanently insane now? I think it's just like you get 3 sets of chances. So that went away after last time. I didn't do so good. So I think we're still okay. Yeah, I don't know what a grist can be because I don't That's all the items I have. Yeah, so it's gone away again, so we are okay. I got 5 of the same, and that just... Does that just, like, make it all go away? That's cool. But I have tried literally everything that I have not confirmed. I guess I know that that's Morgan's Folly. What about this? No. It's not something I have. I think you do have it. I'm sure I'm supposed to. But I've tried all of these. Like, all of these, I've checked that they are... These I've confirmed are correct. This is special. I doubt this is it. Something we must see. But I also don't know. There's Grisha up in one of your fancy books. I've been trying to look at my fancy books. So my fancy book says that it needs to be heated slowly over a flame, have full effect, must be held in an ungloved hand until ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. You can see it on my shelves. Have I misidentified something? So basically all the things that I have that are blue are like everything over here plus these. Okay. I thought I put everything over. Is it the wax candle? No, we worked out what the wax candle was. That's over here. Okay, so I've not misidentified it. I've just forgot not put it in and thought I had. Can't move the cat. He doesn't let me. Meow. So, was it gem? Dark stone for dark purposes. Topaz. Okay, so it's either the topaz, bloodstone, or amethyst is Wizard gems. Well, it also refers to the talon, which does have the snake around it. Did I not actually put this in? No, I did. Yeah, the path also refers to the amethyst talon, which is the one that causes the marks on their cheek. They worship the nameless gods. But the talon's the only entrance that we have that mentions them. The talon is also the only one that mentions the Amphibian heart. There's nothing in this picture to show me anything else that might be helpful. And this one doesn't even have a picture. Not that, is it? No. I didn't think so. Ayana, if you're still there, can you let me know which one it is? Because I'm completely stumped. I feel like I've tried all of them. The left of the cat. I'm sure I've put them all in, so it's just, yeah. That one? I thought I'd put it in. Item has soot on it. That's how I'm supposed to know. Also produces a Wizard field. But that's how I'm supposed to know. Okay, fine. That's fine. Thank you. Use keep people away from places that are not welcome. Superstition thaumaturges that says Illumina should not be used when the moon is full. Not known where the idea came from. Moon Call, Heart of Tranquility. Harness the power of the elements. I think the Lumina will be that one then. So this. Gris. Lumina. I think. We have nearly like identified everything. There's been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Backbarrow. Leopold? I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than a young man with his life ahead of him. I have come to prepare my sword. Oh, that's a Fullium, right? Ritual of the Hand of Prior. Drea huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out a basilisk as a Fullium blade. The only known way to pierce its thick arm. They've escaped! At first, my patience grew agitated when I used the Godian Siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. Being lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working, or perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. Whoops! I have no idea where they've gone. Oh... goody. Okay. Well, that was a insanity-inducing day. Day 16. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. Okay. Well, that's you. Well, now what? Is there a tomb that has this shape? Or am I looking for one with a half moon on it? There is one with a half moon. Yep. There we go. Air is stifling in the darkness and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself there are few who venture down here. That means the chance of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. That looks stabby. Oak. Gold. Detail sharper than it looks. Very stabby. Doesn't smell. Doesn't feel. Okay. Anything that's like a something dagger. What's a shin? Well, you might be a shin. Bronze. Turquoise gem. Maybe? Connection to the ocean. Dread Vivant. Any way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts, it can siphon power away from oneself for a time. Noticeably invigorating. Balance of life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. Reflect on my mortality. Good, good. Weaving edge. Handle made from wood of a great oak. No symbol or other writing on the surface. Sense of fear and paranoia. Is this the Zaya? Okay. Let's speak to the next person. Oh, hello, Thaddeus. Witherance was a terrible idea. Could've told you that. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket. I learned it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew you'd want to destroy it. Can you tell me where this is? I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed. I see how naive that was now. Casket is far more dangerous than anything I've come across before. And now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum, or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places. No, we need to destroy it, I think. Probably. Okay. What does what? So Dread Vivant handles the thing. Lunima. Keep people away. So I've worked out what I think the Lunima is. Our rising up of a dread Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. Balance of life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. What would you say that is? Pierce my soul, goosebumps, or make me reflect on my mortality? Oh, this is resonant. It's none of those. That's good. Well, I don't want him to keep it. Oh, this is disquieting. So that also has a feeling. There we go. That's the dread. No, that's Lunima. Okay. I didn't actually mean to give them the Lunima. Oops. I wanted to give him... Oh yeah, so this is Lunama. Because it actually has the elements, not the frickin' weather. I got myself mixed up there. Oops. Well, never mind. I still don't know what Dread Vivian is then. An easy quiet in town today. Aren't many people out and about. Out in a boot. I'm heading straight home as soon as I've done with my deliveries. Okay. I've recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if they are of any use to you. If I don't hear from you, I will donate them to the library across the street. Well, tell me who you are, maybe where you are. That'll be super helpful. Well, you? Several of the scrolls look promising, but they're written in Daedric script and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. Oh, we have that translation thing. Was it that? Was it the Bab? Was it the Bab? Babelia? Yes. The effect of the Babelia makes my mind's head spin and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. Pages swirl and blur in front of me, less than words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find I can read them. It takes some effort and I feel drained as I reach the end. We've got more things, we've got more things. Okay. Disappearing drawer. Okay, what did we get? Turn darkness to light, fear to joy. Light of Corhun. Oops. Noctic. Which is swirly. Is it you? Corhun. What else we got? Oh, that's probably this. Protection in times of darkness, wisdom in times of uncertainty. It's got like the three faces, it's got the moon symbol. green gem. Which gem is it? Earth and nature, probably. Although it could be argued that the other green one also would work for this. Where did it go? Brick Hick Charm. Alright. I do want to see if we have any other things. I still haven't worked out what this would be. Water's Shadow. Alleged that water's shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. The items themselves are often uninteresting, producing only a faint thalmic field, perhaps as a result of going unused for faint thalmic field. It's like, it's called it a water shadow. So it's something to do with water. I assumed this was the shin. Is that like less of a field than normal? No. It's difficult to tell. Yeah, and I've worked out what I think a lot of other things are. We don't know for definite that we've got all the artifacts yet either. I wonder if there's an achievement for having all the artifacts. Anna Byron. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Brigic charm. Oh yeah. Hope you have one I can replace it with. Yeah, but you can't take it with you. Confirmed. Vessel of the Earth. Yeah, okay. Yep, we've got that. Argyle. That's a good name for you. Argyle. Eli, you're back. I may have given the wrong thing to your brother, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. You have no clue. You have no idea. I've learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There is a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Nalian Casket. I know. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother had it in his museum this whole time? Yes. I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a Pillar of Colaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, better be soon. Powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it's the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. Only be produced at places significant thermic conversions. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. With cork and light, strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Okay. Opens light, maybe. That's darkness. Strength and weakness. Witherance. We need something that means literal light, maybe? Okay, anyway. Easy. Had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days I've felt tired and frail. Today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who's done this to me, but all I want for now is lift this feeling of weakness. Okay, well, Fortinance should do that, I would think. Hello, Susan. Oh, hello. I would like a bloodbeck. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. What's a bloodbeck then? I don't remember working that one out. Once thought these objects would be used to commune with the dead, now it is widely believed such a thing is not possible. Not known where the strange voices that emanate from a bloodbeck originate, but there are some who believe they are the voices of God. Okay. Did this? No. Okay. We're on a dangerous day. I shouldn't have been so quick to just try something. confirmed that all of them voices. Okay, that's a blood book. Design of the item, the Vivianite gemstone suggests a connection to death. Closer inspection reveals the whispers within. Sort of. Cornica. Used to call on the guile and wisdom of the goddess Corcan, goddess of the earth, creation, and rebirth. Maintained by some, these are not objects of power, they exude an imposing aura that's hard to explain. Thaddeus runs along the dark corridor, his eyes wide with terror. He clutches the largest remaining shard of the shattered lumina in his hand. He only has one thought in his head. He must not allow his pursuers to reach the casket. He will draw them to the armory. It's his only hope. His heart sinks as he rounds the corner. No! 3 more black-eyed assailants are coming from the other direction. He is trapped. Final thoughts are consumed by fear. There is nothing stopping them now. The casket will be open. All his fault. And mine, because I gave him the wrong thing. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. Oh, we have another day, huh? Books. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. I lay below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. Well, it's not the library. Try a convent. I don't know if... Convent is an imposing building that appears to be designed for secrecy. The few windows that look out onto the street are small and for the most part covered in sturdy iron shutters. The sole entrance is a large iron gate bearing the sigil of the League of Empyrean Heart. A twin-headed gate is locked. Huh, that's cool to know. Snakes are the emphasis. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and arcane. Well, there's a grave that has a book on it. No. Esoterica and Arcana. Entering the library, I'm drawn to a dark alcove around to the right, bearing the title Esoterica and Arcana. Well, there's much to learn here, but sadly, a curious cursory glance is all I have time for today. What? Do I have to... Wait, let me look at that again. So it's like, that's the thing, that's there. Okay, so it's below the library. Below that shelf is this room. No. This room. Yes. Okay, I was just one room over. As I open the door, I'm hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books. Underneath the debris, I found something of interest. Oh, is this the water walking thing? Turquoise, driftwood, weathered. Doesn't smell, doesn't feel. This is the water thing. Water's shadow. Maybe. It still doesn't seem to be like a faint... I don't know how you'd tell if it's a faint thing or not, but... Hello, where are we going? Museum was ransacked last night. Went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. Yeah. Good news is, they didn't find what they were looking for. Oh good! I moved the casket myself and hid it in one of strange antiquities vaults. It's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. Okay. Candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger, but not of flesh. So the finger not of flesh will be the witch's finger, which is actually a tree branch. Anchor never touched the ocean is the shadow anchor. Hey. Oh. to do that. Okay, do we want to take it out of here? I'm gonna leave for now. Oh, I'm sorry, Jupiter. I'm sorry. I had to sleep. The lake has turned black. Moments ago, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. Mail won't deliver itself. Go home, bud. Found this note in an old writing desk up at Cleason Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Clear in autumn, rising in winter. Feels all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter and a terrible, unknowable fate. Clear in autumn. So I need my symbology book. What is the symbol of fear? That one. This here in autumn. Rising in winter? Was it was winter, right? Yes. Searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they are largely the scrawlings of a madman, but in amongst the nonsense there is some valuable information. Oh, we have a few more things. Cat. Button! I've discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There's an ancient shrine to the nameless god at the skull of Lankathra. It seems humanity tried worshipping them once, long ago, before we learned how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. Time to end this. Now, bring the casket to the pit. Eli's asked me to bring the casket to the pit. Barton's asked me to take the casket to the thing. Okay. I need to put the item back. Candle. Which is okay. Do I go to the catacombs? Or to the pit? I'm gonna trust Eli. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line. I look to the skies, but they're empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight. The otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It is a scorched black hole, Perhaps 5 meters in diameter. Has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thalamic convergence. It is no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. Finally, we need the light of Corfin to bind them. Okay. So, I think that's right. We have light, dark, strength and weakness. I think. No. 2 of these items are wrong. Two of these items are wrong. Okay. That's light. No. Sunbomb. Sunbomb. One item. Okay. So, darkness. Oh, Tenebran Cloak, maybe. Which one was the cloak again? I've definitely used it. That one. Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now the sun has finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again. This time there is a reply, and then another. I look up and see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now, they're here. I spin around to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has calls of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their calls and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hand, such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket, now. I'm not sure I want to give it to him. Why wouldn't I give it to him after all of this? Where did I put it? The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. That's why. Hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. We're too late, the mob is upon us. One of them grabs Eli and tries to wrestle the casket from his hands. I rush across to help him, but it's no use. They are all around us. The man tears the casket free and it clatters to the floor, skittering towards the edge of the pit before coming to rest on the precipice. A grey-haired woman scoops to pick it up. I am surprised to find I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. The mob cheers, but Verona turns towards me, and I am no longer afraid. Her eyes are ringed with darkness, but they're not black. Back from the dead. He winks at me and throws the casket into the pit. At the same moment, Eli activates the light of Corkin. Time stands still, and then there is a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. Casket is sent soaring up in the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air, until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone. All is quiet. I got 3 achievements for that. Destroy it, reach an ending, and don't use any hints. Thank you, chat. It's been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed. I am still riding high on the elation and relief from that night. Everything seems to come together right when it needed to, and somehow we avoided a terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket's spell were released almost immediately. They remember nothing from their ordeal. There seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they'll all make a full recovery. Rare for Eli to express much emotion, but even he congratulated me on my strength and resolve in the face of such darkness. He too felt the allure of the casket and was worried it would overwhelm me. He told me with a hint of pride I would make a fine thaumaturge. So we have people alive, although alive but insane. Audrey Bell is deceased, of course, murdered by her own bloodthirsty followers when the casket was not opened. Oh, I'm so sorry, Thaddeus. I really wish I'd gotten the right item. And Jupiter rescued and fully recovered. Ending 1. Catastrophe avoided. Casket has been destroyed and Undermere is safe again. Cool. Well, I think I'm probably going to try and get the other endings in my own time, because this is such a good game and it's been so much fun. But I encourage you to try out different things yourselves. If you've enjoyed the game, then you should try it out and try and find the other endings. Yeah, Imja went out for us because of the age verification thing. They have just completely blocked anybody from the UK accessing the site now, which really sucks. Bought both the Strange Games a few hours ago to try them myself. Awesome! They're both very good. You don't need to know horticulture to play Antiquities. So whichever one you like the look of better, do that one first. I think there are some characters that overlap, but it doesn't make a difference. Watching you is horrible for my wallet. We just like similar games. That's the thing, isn't it? But that's why you watch me. But I'm glad I can share the love for some of these smaller games, smaller passion projects that are just so great and just really, really, really good. Epilogue! Okay. Well, we'll do the epilogue first. Kitty, kitty, kitty. That's Sherwood. My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. Doctors have given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be a way to save him. He said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading, cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind, but said it was beyond his skill. Poison of the mind. Okay. Cut the poisonous thoughts. That was diverging hook, maybe? What that look like? What? Preview for the next game, Strange Bloodlusts and Surgeons. I don't know what they'll do for the next one. It's actually, I think it's actually a couple of brothers who are British devs, because it seems to be based, I don't know if Undermere's a real place, but it seems to be sort of like Lake District-y idea. Love the way things swing on the shelves a little when you move them. It's great, isn't it? There's an old hermit living out past Westwater who barely comes to town. Brings me lists and then for odd things. Well, Kendall's in Cumbria, so yeah. Kinda creepy they're in perfect sync. It is, isn't it? But like, especially like when you've got a whole line of them like that, it's so good. This time he wants something that will pull water from thin air. No idea if he's mad or on something, but I said I'd ask around. Okay, there are some things that we haven't got yet. Low level protection against the element, but this author has personally become soaked to the bone in one too many pound pools to trust these claims. Okay, not that. An umbrella. Yeah, they probably would do a lot better with a umbrella. I don't think I've seen anything. Manners? Oh, what According to Whitlock, these are lighter than the Evocamp by half. Not exactly the most useful insight. They're carried by desert nomads who use them to conjure precious water from the cool night air. Well, I have an Evocamp somewhere. There it is. Lighter than Evocamp by half. So I guess we'll just do lighter than Evocamp, I think. Well, how much does an Evocamp weigh? 1? Roughly 1. This is like has weather all around it, so maybe. No, never mind. It was lighter than an Evocamp. I'm gonna go insane on the like epilogue. Okay, this is something to do with water. And I think I might have it wrong. There we go. Manus. Weighs half a pound. Okay, we've actually confirmed that that is correct now. Hello, Cecil. My lungs are shot. Doctors have told me to settle my affairs. Not ready to give up. Yet. I heard a local story about the Witch of Undermere and her healing abilities. They say it's dangerous and painful, but sometimes it works. So that was the Witch's fingers. The Witch of Undermere. Yeah, that's like purification of the body. I don't know if there's anything better that would do for... I guess this is what he's asking for. Don't know if there's multiple things I could give him, but that's what he asked for. Owen Fox. My farm is diseased, my crops won't hold, and even the animals are uneasy. Old Nan says the earth's angry. Says I should call him for wisdom and blessing. Can you help? This land's all I've got. Orkan? Earth, creation, rebirth. Okay, yeah. Orkan. Remind myself, Korkan is a serpent god, representing the design on the jar. I had forgotten that. Closer inspection reveals they have an imposing aura, well as piercing eyes, so yeah, probably. Several connections to the earth, jade eyes, clay materials, and Dradic field. So, Poor Hannah. At the kitty. Hello, Martha Chapman. I collect rare artifacts, especially those with, shall we say, questionable uses. A weaving edge has always fascinated me. Don't plan on using it, heavens no. Blood magic, old traditions, I simply must have. Well, I think this is a weaving edge. Yep. Just don't use it for anything bad, okay? Francis Mason. I've read the tales of Clarice from cover to cover. I was surprised to learn of some of the powers he could wield. She will, she has the look. I know. But, like, I asked her not to. That's gotta count for something. Did you know that you could walk through walls? I read they used the water's shadow, but that we've lost knowledge of how they work over the years. I don't expect I'll get very far with it, but I'd like to study one all the same. Who knows, perhaps I'll succeed where others have failed. No? That's not a water's shadow? Is it really not a water shadow? Well, what else is going to be a water shadow? It's made of driftwood, and it has has a turquoise gem. Faint Thalmic Field. Oh, is that a faint Thalmic Field? Made of tin. Cool. Kind of boring. Okay. The tin thing. Okay. Okay, so we don't know what you are then. I've been studying old texts, references to things hidden beneath the surface of our world. They mention the use of a spirit eye to see beyond the black veil. Something I'd like to experience myself. I think this is a spirit eye, but I'll check first. They draw their power from opposing symbols inscribed upon them. Yeah, I think this is a spirit eye. Oh, I wonder if this is actually... A storm ward? No. Okay. Well, at least I've identified that's definitely a spirit eye. Emerald. Daisy Winters, hello? I need your help. We found a cave out past the old mill. Inside, some sort of mirror was casting a strange beam of light. My brother walked into it, now he's stuck. Pulled this way and that way like some dancing marionette. Came here as fast as I could because I remembered you have a way to draw dark power away from the body. Do I? Could that work here? Did I actually find one of... Yeah, I didn't work out what this was. Maybe she should leave him to it. It sounds funny. It's funny for a little while, maybe. I'm running out of items. That... I don't know for definite what they are. I'm pretty sure that's Nargil. Pit makes sense for that. Pretty sure that's Morgan's Folly. I don't have anything else. I don't know what it is. Maybe it is that? No. Well, I'm insane again. Okay. Let's see if we just clear. Thank you. Good kid. Okay, we'll hold the cat. Hold the suns. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay, Daisy. I have no idea what Dread Vant is. I did remember we have this that I've not actually tried to do for anything. If this is the item that I needed to give Eli's brother, I'm going to be really annoyed at myself. Dang it. Concept of balance is reflected in the design. Skull, death, flower, life. Closer inspection reveals how the item exists. I forgot about that item because it was a really special one. That was like really hidden. It's unusual. Low humming. Feels unusual. Not hot, but energetic. Painted black and gold. Okay, so yeah, that's what I needed to give so that Eli's brother didn't get destroyed. Oops. Alice Holtby. My grandmother followed the old ways. I guess this is so that you can finish identifying everything and confirm it. It definitely feels like it. Anyway. Get to Druidic altar in the cellar. Believed in asking for nature's blessing before harvest. I found a note about a ritual. Meant to bring abundance, but it needs an argil? Seems like the place to find one. Tommy Brown. We're at the riverbed searching for stones. Amethyst, jade, maybe Vivianite if I'm lucky. Hard to spot them in the muck. I heard about these remnants that let you feel the glimmer through the dirt. Worth a shot. Wrong button. Oh, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Is it gonna be... No. This is a shin. Keep boats safe. That's what this is. This is a shin. Probably. That's what I got confused about. Made using materials with connection to the ocean. So it's the driftwood and whatever the blue stone is. Turquoise stone. What do you want though? Remnants. Remnant. It said remnant in a capital. Can I just give him the Morgan's Folly and make him go away? Oh, it's the Ares remnant, maybe. There we go. Hello, Thomas Pope. It's a bit of a snag, and I've had to shut down the quarry. Our dynamite supplier has had a little accident. I'll spare you the details. Is it explosive? Was it explosive? I wonder, is there anything on your fine collection that could get us up and running again in short term? I'm losing money by the minute. You better pay me something. I think it was the pit that is supposed to... Yeah, emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. Yeah. Hello, William. My thesis is on the psychology of fear, but books can only take me so far. I need to feel it properly. I'm sure you have something. Yeah, I think any single material except wood or clay. Yeah. Althea O'Shea. Hello. Looking into Corvin, Bloody Queen, for a book on historical figures I'm writing. Finding it surprisingly difficult to verify much of a story. I was hoping to take a look at one of the bloodstone artifacts that were created in her name, if you have one, of course. That would be this. Sorry, kitty. Yeah, design represents the eagle's gift. Bloodstone hints at being used for dark purposes. Bloodstone belongs to the Wizard discipline. I'm sorry, Jupiter. Okay, so that's confirmed. Constant beta. I'm not trying to hurt anyone, just shift their thinking a little. Sometimes all it takes is a suggestion, in the right state of mind. Yeah, you want Morgan's Folly, don't you? Do you have anything suitable? Boop, boop. Gain Fairburn. My sons are out of control. Jail doesn't teach them anything. Yeah, behind bars and they come back worse. I want them to feel the wrong they've done. Real penance, so they might change their ways. Oh, the guilt thing. That was the binding seed? Amplifies feeling of guilt and shame. I know just what you need. Know that one. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Freddy. Can't bear the pain any longer. Rather have no memory of her than suffer like this. Aww. Don't try to talk me out of it. I already made up my mind. Abrasive and sorry, buddy. Yeah, this is basically by process of elimination. It's a good thing that we know that we are only getting three methers. Hello, Miss Bradshaw. My brother captains a small fishing vessel in Haverig. The big storm last month and 2 boats never came home. I remember what the old sailors used to carry. Charms, tokens, things to keep you the sea calm, or at least keep you afloat. I want to give him something like that, just in case. Hello, Mr. Schaefer. I think the only item I've got left is this. Rain again. Soaked to the bone before I'm halfway through my rounds. Fed up with it. Got a few bob to spare if you know a way to keep me dry. And I bet that's going to be the last thing in my book. Stormward. Identify all the items. Ascendant Thaumaturge. Do-do-do-do. And with that, I am done. Time for a well-earned rest, right after I give Jupiter one last scratch behind the ears. Good boy. Team rubs. Alright. All done.